Okay. Hopefully third time's the charm. So what a pain. What a pain. Oh, and you know what? 0 dropped frames now. It's not dropping. Man, it really is just whenever it feels like it. What happened? OBS crashed, I guess. It just ended. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see why it would do that, but it did. Oh well. But I mean, it's 0 dropped frames. So it's... that's working now. I hope that's the last of the technical difficulties. So oh, you know what? She needs hair. I totally forgot to draw her hair. So many layers. Save. Also, I should enlarge the canvas with. Let's make it 3,500. Oh, hey, Maruka, no worries. Thank you for the welcome back, but this is like the 3rd time I've had to restart. It's been just problem after problem. So, yeah, no worries. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, is that it? Yeah. Let's put that up. Hi, Final Mitsu. How are you? Welcome in. I hope your day is well. Or afternoon, evening, or night. Yeah, let's go with our traditional pony. Whatchamacallit? Pigtails. Or ponytails. Doing good? That's good to hear. Whoa, what happened to my brush? Let's do the little... Okay, yeah, that doesn't look right. Is that the witch cam or someone else? No, it's Ginger Breadhouse from Ever After High. It's a crossover. It's the crossover that Mattel never gave me, and I'm still mad about. Because yes, I am salty about a kid's toy line. Not familiar with her? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, she's like the daughter of the candy witch from Hansel and Gretel, or Hansel. Hansel. But she just loves baking, and she doesn't want to really be the evil witch of the story. Pretty much it. It's not as deep in lore like all the other Ever After High characters. Man, I don't know, whatever I do, it just looks weird. Okay, let's give her some... I mean, part of it is also... She doesn't have much of a... in the back of the head. She needs more cranium. Otherwise, where would the brain go? Or you know what? Maybe I'll just give her little twisty or braids as well. No, do not use that witch shadow. That's the no. I know I'm not family friendly, but still. No. No. Not that one. Not that witch. Oh, Madokai, do you recognize it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I can tell because my no, it's just funny looking. Okay, yeah. It's better if you don't know. Okay, so this would be where the... Yeah, okay. It's from a sexy Atari game. Because there were sexy games for the Atari. Oh no. Yeah, okay, I like the hair. Google Lens was no help. Wait, what's Google Lens? Oh, I can erase this. Da, da, da. To make it... I guess I can erase this part. shoot. Yeah, okay, I think I can flatten her. I made that emote, so that's probably why. Oh, okay, I understand. I guess we can put in the title of the game. Or is that against TOS? Yeah, okay, I think I can flatten her and get rid of all these layers. Okay. Now we work on her. Should probably get rid of the underskeleton. Oh, she's such a mess. Excuse me. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to clean this up. Oh, there's so much to clean up. I've confused myself with so many lines. You found it? Oh! Let's see. Okay, if I don't... Okay, so she's pretty much sketched in, right? Initials are PF, I'm not going to retype in. Yeah. We meme a lot with emotes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're all basically... Yeah, they're all memes just from Shadow's streams and his group of friends. They all have like some lore or backstory to them. I love that Skelita. It is actually bones and not just sexy shaped bones. Oh yeah, like her rib caged boobas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really like drawing her all skeletal. Yeah, I mean, the underlayer is not really doing anything except for the face. So I can get rid of that. And then... I guess I can actually start inking. Which I'm not great at online digitally. Because I don't have like that super stabilization like a lot of other digital artists do have on their programs. Or also with their pens. Okay, we can... Oh, yeah, come here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, okay. Save. I'm having fun interacting with you off Facebook. Yeah, me too. It's been fun. It's been fun chatting here. Let's see, and then I can get rid of this one. Oh, I'm just gonna have to decide on her patterns and no that. I guess I can do more stripes like a sarape. Oh, I should give her something with piñatas. Maybe like a piñata purse, since piñatas are pretty big. Are used a lot during Christmas time in Mexico for Christmas time. That's what I wanted to say. I mean, their origins are actually from Christmas, so. Let's see. Let's go with a different color. How about green? Years ago, I actually made a small scale piñata. Well, when I started it, I thought it was gonna be like 1/6 scale, but it was too big. So I just had it hanging there like off my window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, we need 7. And yeah, I mean, I just liked having my little piñata there. And I vowed that I was gonna make another piñata someday, like that was actually in scale, like, you know what, 1/6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you like the rosca de reyes? Yeah. Oh, if I do it, not really. My family growing up, they were very weird about holidays. But I mean, I still participated, you know, like in school and with other friends' families and everything. It was just like my parents or my mom would still buy the rosca de reyes just because she likes the bread. But to do the whole thing, no, not really. But I mean, I've done it with, like I said, with family, friends, and everything else. You haven't had it? It's a lot like pan de muerto. Have you had pan de muerto? It's pretty much the same thing. Where it's bready and it's not super sweet, and it's very similar in taste. No, I've had some sweet bread. Yeah, well, you know how like Mexican bread, Mexican sweet bread isn't like overly sweet, or at least it shouldn't be. It's similar to that. I mean, I like it. But it's also, you know, not like out of this world. I mean, I really like it, you know, with a nice hot coffee and the bread. And yeah, it's nice. Dead bread? That doesn't sound good. It is delicious. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Yeah. My favorite are the marranitos. Yeah, I love the marranitos. I like the shape of them. I like them visually. But I mean, they taste good. It's just I don't really go for them because they feel dry. Could just be the bakeries around here, but I always feel that they're dry. I'm a big fan of gingerbread. Oh, so are the marranitos similar to gingerbread? Because I honestly haven't had gingerbread. I made a gingerbread house, like the little kids, 1 year or 2 times, like with my brother, and 1 time here with my husband. But I always let it, just dry out. More of a decoration than to actually eat. Yeah, they're soft gingerbread. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I have to give marranitos like another chance then. Yeah, I might just have to find like a better bakery. Because yeah, it just depends. The ones I've had have been dry. So it really does depend on the bakery, I suppose. Your local grocery mixed. Ah. Oh, it's Pichan! Wait, is it Pichan? No, it's from... Oh, lechonk. Oh, I thought it was Pichan. I got excited. Yeah, okay. Control, save. Pichan is the best. Yeah, I love Pichan. Okay. Protect, lock. Protect, lock. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, we can delete that. I'll figure out how to incorporate. Does it look okay? Yeah, it's okay. I think so. We have a 1-to-1 size plush of Pichan. Well, Pichan's really tiny though, right? So okay, let's. Oh, so that's perfect. Yeah, imagine if you were like a hog size. You could write it. Bobby, hi, welcome. How are you? How did your stream go? I fell asleep. Well, I was running errands and then I came back and then I fell asleep. How was your overwatching? Ugh. Nope. I'm good, thank you. Doing good. It was a decent day in stream. That's good to hear. Were you winning, son? Yeah, I've been good. Actually started a little earlier today. Man, jeez. I'm not happy with the nose at all. Oh, is the music okay now, Mordecai? Or is it still too loud? You can't hear it? Oh my gosh. I thought you gave up on it. Well, like I said, I had to like restart like 2 more times after the first time because of internet issues. Yeah, see, look, Shadow, dropped frame 0%. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad it's working now. You can hear it now? Okay. But it's not overpowering. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shadow, for shouting out the bobbies. The bobby. Maybe OBS needed to be restarted. Well, because I also restarted the computer. When I was unplugging the modem, the router, I had turned off the computer. Electronics, ugh, indeed. Indeed. They really do have a mind of their own. You know, this music is supposed to be copyright free. I hope so. Because, I mean, some of the Christmas songs go back, are public domain, right? I mean, I would understand things like Rocking Around the Christmas Tree or Santa Baby, those are still copyrighted. But things like Noel, oh well. Santa's gonna be expecting some compensation. Where are my royalty fees? Gosh darn it. Toys are expensive to make. Do you search for the music or do they provide you with a library? No, I search for my own music. I just use YouTube. There's a lot of... I mean, I know there's other websites that have like their libraries of copyright music. And I do have like a couple that I've used. Excuse me. But like these... Yeah, I just use... I just go to YouTube. And it's playing... It's just... looking around, seeing what kind of mood melody you're into, because there's a bunch. There's even like rock. I did download one that was like copyright free rock, like metal. Well, not like, yeah, like, yeah. It's actually pretty decent. Like I may use it for like a video in the future off page for Patreon. I don't know. Ho ho ho. The little Santa emotes. Twitch Global? Really? It's a global? I haven't seen it. Then again, I don't really pay attention to to the global emotes. I should. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I shouldn't get so caught up on this, but it's the face. Like, if one little line looks weird, it makes the entire face look weird. Just because that's how human brains work. Oh my gosh. I know. Can't take you anywhere. Elma gets mad when I do that one. Well, yeah. I can see why. Oh no. You're defiling his emotes. It's his fault? Why is it his fault? For having the emotes? It's not your fault at all. That, you know, they're there and that they're just asking to. Or when you use the lick one with the thick one. Yeah. Tea. Hey Marukai, are you guys having like cold weather? I don't think it's hitting your part of the country, right? I didn't make them in that direction. He could flip it. True. It is his fault. In that case, he is to blame. He's just asking for it at this point. Should have thinner lines. Okay, have an ear. It's chilly, but it's supposed to get super cold tomorrow. Oh, really? Like super cold for you guys, or just like general super cold? It's freaking 3 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. Jeez, yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be cold tonight also. Which sucks because there's so many homeless people right now and refugees. And there's just like no room in the shelter, so they're just sleeping outside. And it's like, oh my gosh. With this cold? How? Oh, it's such a bad situation right now. But, yeah, thankfully we're not getting... I don't think we're going to be hit by... You know... Oh my gosh. Like the rest of the country. At least I hope we don't. Like 40s, I think. Yeah, that's cold for you guys. This is why it takes me forever to do things. Let's see. We will not be going anywhere. Only jackets, not coats. Oh, that is so close. You know what? Let me flip it. That might help. Not bad. Yes. It's a little better. And hopefully... Success, indeed. Ah, yay! Yeah, I just needed to flip it. Okay, that's close enough. That's good enough for me. Oh my, that was spot on. Oh. Like sometimes I can do it, most of the time I can't. It's so much of it is just try and try again. Too thick. Yeah, that's okay. I still can't see myself inking digitally. Yeah, I mean, I like it, but it's like the smoothness of it, and I like that, you know, you have, if you make a mistake, it's, you know, easier to rectify than, you know, pen and ink. But yeah, it can be a bit of a challenge at times. I imagine it might be easier for people who have like tablets, like Surface tablets. If only that worked with touching, right? Yeah, because like since I was in high school, I wanted to be a tattoo artist. And I was like, yeah, that's something I could do, but I am so afraid of making a mistake on someone's skin. And it's like, you know what, maybe not. Maybe that isn't for me. I'm a micron person, so when I get back into it, it's pens for me. Yeah, I do like my pens too. I was actually thinking of printing this out, you know, just the underlying sketch, and then drawing it on paper so that I could ink it traditionally with my spiffy art brush pen, and then scanning that so it would still have the texture of traditional ink. But I didn't get around to it. As you could tell, I just finished it right now. So it's like, I'll just do it digitally. It's okay. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I can't crinkle up a person and throw them away if you mess up. Yeah, like into the bin. Put it in the bin. I mean, you can. Yeah, where there's a will, there is a way. Might not be legal, but it can be done. Yeah, I'll do the hair later. I want to get the bulk of everything. A wild whale lord? I'm pretty sure I have that one. In fact, I think I have like 3 of them. Yeah. Oh. Give me the whale. Oh, Bobby, did you have to put on your chubby chonkers? PNG on? Oh, it's so cute. Is it Mr. Chonkers or what? I forgot already. Dr. What? Hello! Hi! How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Always having to put the Chubber McFlubbers these days. Yeah, I mean, I have like 120,000 points in your channel, my dude. I think they're all gonna be used up on Chubber McFlubbers. 6 years I spent bettering myself for a damn seal to steal it all away. It's because he's adorable. He's so brown. And those big eyes. He's a cute seal. Waylord has been caught by Bobby. Hooray! And Shadow. Hooray! There you go, Bobby. Finally got your whale. Oh, thank you, Shadow, for giving a shout out to Dr. White, who has started streaming also. We are streaming newbies. We're to noobs. That might be okay. It's okay. It's good enough. It's just a fan art anyway. We're Whale Lord Twinsies, Shadow. I was just playing some Gundam Evolution with Pickle. Oh, hey! How'd you guys like it, Dr. What? I think Shadow was playing it a few nights ago with a friend of his. Okay, let's get rid of the eyebrow. And bring that together. Save. It's pretty fun. I played a little bit in the past, but Pickle is new to it. Yeah, I was playing with Mr. Ernie. Wow! Wow, I actually got it a first try! Hooray! Look at me! Let's see, let's give this some dimension. Yay, yay, thank you. Of course he buys the good suits, of course. Does that look weird? Yeah, a little bit. I guess we could just... do it the lazy way. Well, it's not the lazy way. Work smarter, not harder, right? Oh, wrong layer. Team Warlord for the win. Really? So you've never seen him in chat before, Shadow? Cause like seriously, I have like 2 or 3 of them. Oh man, I need to do a stretchy stretch. Okay, I am stretched out. This is looking so good so far. I love it. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Thank you. Oh, you haven't seen the full sketch, right? Would help. But thank you, thank you. Wilmer is probably what you have a lot of. The baby one. Oh, maybe. Could be. Could very well be. Let's see. Control that. Oh, I really don't want to work on the furry lines, but yeah, I should just work my way down. So cool. Oh, thank you. I have a few whale more. Oh, so yeah, that's probably what I have. What inspired this? Oh, actually, it's just doll fan art. Because like the Monster High dolls and their counterpart were like Ever After High, which were fairy tale inspired dolls. But they had like webisodes and books and, you know, all this story outside of the doll line. And I enjoyed it. I liked it. But it's my 2 favorite characters of each line, just together. Sharing Christmas cookies. It's a crossover. It's my headcanon crossover. And it's a sketch I made like 4 years ago. And it's like, you know what? It's time. It's time to finally get her done. Oh, I don't know how to do... That's awesome. I remember doing similar things with characters I enjoyed from different shows. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, like, if the media doesn't exist, then you gotta make it yourself. It's like, if you're not gonna give me what I want, then I'll just do it myself. So yeah, that's what. I'm back. Oh, thank you. Hello, friend. You're back. Were you eating dinner? One was Courage the Cowardly Dog with 0 from name. Oh, that'd be so cute. Drist is still waiting. I know. I could do that on stream. I could eventually do that on stream. I'll get to it. Had to get clean. Ah, good. You're clean now. You're to clean. How to do the fuzzies? Just like that. Like that. I guess I'll do that. Let's see. Don't pressure the art shadow. And my drow doll. Oh yeah. But you know what? But you know, it's a good thing we've waited, because I'm so much better at customizing and problem solving now than I was, you know, what, 10 years ago? Almost 10 years ago? Yeah. Oh my gosh, have I really been... Yeah, because I started in 2013. Like in November of 2013. With Skelita. Oh my gosh, has it really been almost 10 years? Well, 9 years. 10 years, Bobby! I've been waiting for 10 years. But it'll be better now. Like I promise. And I have stock to work from. I could probably even do armor. Man, this is such an uncomfortable angle. 84 years. It's been 84 years, I know. Yeah, but now I can actually sculpt things. It'll be better. Like, I can actually sculpt, you know, drow ears. Ooh, gosh, that's awful. No, don't cry. I'll make her drow priestess, I promise. Flippity flip. It's not the best fuzzy fuzz, but it'll do. Oh man, I'm getting hungry now. A wild vanillite. It is vanilla. Yeah, vanillite is in the chat. Sorry, your splash page is going knee-high. It's weird calling you knee-high. You have so many usernames. You can just call me Watchword then. Okie doke. I'll get used to your name, because if I call you Watchword, everybody's gonna be like, Who's she talking to? I just have to get used to it. I like the fuzzy trim. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I wanted to air dry before bed. Also, I must eat. Oh, so you're still... Are you going tomorrow? Are you gonna drive tomorrow? And back things up just in case. I am... Oh, dude. That's scary. That is very, very scary. I back up my materials in 2 or 3 different places. Oh, that's smart. I mean, I've thought about doing that, but... Because now I only have my external. Because before I had my D drive, which was, you know, in the computer, and then I had an external as a backup. But now I'm using my external as just my main storage. So yeah, I would like to buy another one for backup. Because I mean, this is literally everything I have. Also on the cloud. Yeah, I guess. I do have some things like on Google Drive. But I mean, that also has a limit. I don't know, I don't trust clouds all that much either. I use OneDrive for literature. Yeah, there are drawbacks and problems with public. Holy shit. Oh man. That startled me. I jumped. Oh yeah. Yep, it's the chicken. We got the Duchess chicken. Cause I love it. And it makes me laugh so much. It brings me great joy. Ugh, gosh, that's awful. I guess it's just kind of clean up.
We have blueberry, raspberry, ginseng, sleepy time, green tea with lemon and honey, liver disaster, ginger with honey, ginger without honey, vanilla almond, white truffle, blueberry chamomile, vanilla walnut, constant comment, and Earl Grey.
Well, I already made tea, so no one can request any tea from me. I'm drinking green tea with lemon and honey. Oops, wrong one. Slowly puts the tea in the bin. No, don't throw away perfectly good tea. You know, maybe I should do this like detail work off stream, cause it takes forever. Oh, I should totally use that. That should be... I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put that in. Did you know my frogs Frongs. The frongs are singing. Very tiny. Oh, are they okay? So they've survived? Oh, the environment is a-okay? Yeah, so it turns out. What was the problem? I did save, but thank you for reminding me. Hard water is necessary to keep the pH from swinging. So I just added calcium. It was unbelievably easy. I'm actually angry at how easy it was. Really? So that's all you needed? It was just to add in calcium? Wow, dude. Dude, our water here is so hard. There's just so much calcium and lime. And I found out that actually really affects also like your hair texture. And it's like, oh, well, that makes sense. So if your hair feels dry, it could just be hard water. And it also affects your skin. So it's just... I don't know why our water's so hard, though. Yeah, it was a chemistry problem. Hard water is stable water. Really? That is so interesting. See, because I wouldn't think, like, living beings would enjoy hard water. Especially frogs, because they're, like, so sensitive. That I'm honestly surprised that they need hard water. I'd be like, no, let me give you the softest. Also, your water can come out of the sink in different ways from week to week, depending on the treatment plan. That makes sense. So I'm going to need to start using bottled water. Oof. A little crunchy water never hurt anyone. It's the texture that makes it great. Every species is different. Some want it soft. Unless you're a frog, yeah. Crunchy water. Oh, but actually, like a few weeks ago, I actually decalcified like all the faucets in the house. I got CLR and I like just put it in a baggie and went to town with all the faucets. Like the one downstairs, the guest bathroom faucet was just, it had so much buildup. And I'm proud of myself because it's now very clean. And then I also went, when I was at my parents' house sitting, I did the same thing to the upstairs bathroom. And now it's not splashing everywhere. It's still kind of misguided, but I think that's just part of the faucet. And not so much the buildup, because, I mean, I left that thing on for like, well, almost hours. It's only supposed to be like a few minutes, but oops, I left it on for a long time. Frogs are preferring that smart water brand. Oh, right. Excuse me, but we only accept Fuji water. Ritzy frogs. I also got one from a reputable breeder, which also means to have made the difference. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because the others you had bought at a pet store? Crunchy water's ice. Oh! Well, I was still correct in saying it was the texture. But yeah, yeah. Crunchy water. I am proud. I hate hard water buildup, yeah. The others came from the pet store. They might go through a lot more stress. Mr. Murder might be a Mrs. Murder. Oh! That's a snail, right? I think I saw a child. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You got a baby murder. Is that healthy? To have more than... To have so many, snails in your tank? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Cannot verify yet. Okay. Didn't I say I was gonna do this off stream? Yeah, let me stop. This is gonna take forever. And it's also very boring to watch. Yeah, okay, this is the extra. Thus, Mr. Murder. I bought an assassin snail for that purpose. Thus, Mr. Murder, who murders, but he can't murder everybody, so he keeps them in check. The calcium is good for him. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because of the shell. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. Ah! That's not bad. Oh, that part just looks weird. Sorry. I'll work on that later. No, let me do it now, because then I'll forget. And then I'll color it, and then I'll be done. And then I'll see it, and I was like, why didn't I fix that? Then I'll erase those lines later. Control S. Murder snail. Yep. He has a little trunk like that Teletubby vacuum. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Teletubbies. My brother used to watch them when he was little. Used to watch it every day. Tinky Winky. Ditsy. La la. Po. I love that. He just waves it around. Snoop, snoop, snoop. It's his murder detector, yeah. His murder weapon. Oh, there's just so much cleaning up. Okay, let's work on something else. Let's see. Let's work on the dress. Should this be fuzzy also? I feel that would be very uncomfortable, but it's because I don't like things on my neck. Po! Sad face. Oh. Ooh, a hypno. There's a hypno in chat. Pretty sure I do not have them. Oh, shoot, I do have them. Let's just do a regular old Pokecatch. Yeah, let's make it fuzzy. Do the fuzzies, the fuzzy wuzzies. Isn't that also a show, Fuzzy Wuzzies? Hypno has been caught by Bobby! Hooray! Congratulations! Really want it curving like that. It's okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a jumping octopus. That's cute. Let's see. Time again for big swooping lines. Oh, yay. Stretchy stretch. Ow. Stretch my fingers because I grip. Whenever I draw, I grip onto my so my pencils and pens with a death grip. And it's like, oh, why is my hand so tired? Why does it hurt? This needs to go all the way. Stop doing it. It's hard. It's just I don't know. I don't feel I can control it. No stabby cat or whatever it is. Because then it feels like I don't have good control of it. Oh gosh. That's good. Gonna have to send the murder snail after her if she keeps it up. Oh no! Mr. Murder. Hey, Mr. Murder. Looks okay, right? Yeah. That eye looks weird, but I'll fix it later. Save. Oh, I guess I should get rid of this. The underlines. So I can flatten. Okay, flat, save. More swoopy lines, woohoo! Whoa. Do it upside down. Yep. I'm trying to remember if I have the buttons in the right place. I guess it doesn't matter. I wish I could squash that a little bit more. I wanted to make like little gumdrop buttons. No, not my gumdrop buttons. Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. Man, they just look like wonky buttons instead of... Sorry, circles are hard. It's too big. Whatever. cheat. It's not cheating. Copy paste. Haha. Because I'm not good at following the same line again. Yeah. Actually... Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong command. Man, that looks weird. I'm gonna have to take it to Photoshop. Let's see, file open. Because the cool thing about Photoshop, about the Photoshoppy, ye old Photoshoppy, is that if you right click, you can warp it, and it's a little bit more malleable. Where would the darts go? Yeah. Well, they're not darts, but... A wild Tortuga. So if we do this, yeah. Oops, wrong one. Because, oh, I don't know, this is confusing me. I'll figure that out later. I don't know how the piping would be. Well, not piping, but... Control save. Is it rigged? Nobody won? Aww. Pineapple pizza! Oh, I wouldn't mind going for pizza right now. just too lumpy. Domino's closes at midnight. Do you want to order one? I mean, we could do it if you go pick it up. Up to you, up to me. It would be nice to eat something. Get the pizza! Okay, we get the pizza. But if I do that, I'm gonna take a break then, so I can order it. Because it's on my phone and I'm using my phone. Also, I need to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back, guys. Oh, control save before anything. I'll be right back. Go get yourselves a drink. Go potty if you must. I'll see you right now. Okay, I am back. And we have the pizza. Well, we don't have it yet, but we're gonna get it soon. Do not like. It's good enough. Okay. Sorry guys, if you said anything in chat, I'm having trouble with the stream manager. It's still refreshing. I apologize. But okay, I can see it now. Oh, I erased that. That is not good. Is that how hands work? Let's hope so. And this is the fuzzy. Right. This would be the fuzzy. Let's see, let me test something out. Is it working? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Can work with this, yes. Turn that off. Right, yeah. Okay. I walked all the way out in the cold to get a Christmas card with no money in it. Who do they think I am? Like, how dare you? Where is the gift? Thoughtfulness isn't a gift. We only accept cash here. I'm the baby of the family. I need money. Ah, Bobby. can do this without it looking wonky. Ooh. So wonk. So very wonk. Oh no. Is that correct? Maybe I should make this a little thinner. There's like a little divot and little like dimple or hole in my tablet, I guess from, well, you know, years of use, and it keeps snagging on the pen nib, and it sucks because it's right smack in the middle, and it's like, well, how can I fill that in and still keep, you know, keep it sensitive to touch? Yeah, that's gingerbreadish, right? Wait, big eraser. Not my gumdrop buttons. I'll just color this later. Oof. That's what a gingerbread man looks like, right? Right. Hooray! Save. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Who lives under a railing. order is in the oven. Woohoo! What was it? I think it was last year or earlier this year. Actually, I think it was last Christmas. My mom and my brother and I were just watching Shrek. Because it had been such a long time since we had watched it. And it was a trip. Like, it's hard to believe came out so long ago. Like, I was in high school when it came out. And it was, yeah, it's what everybody talked about for a while. Yeah, but you watch it in Spanish. Well, I mean, that's one of the few movies I actually prefer in Spanish, just because of the voice acting from Donkey, because it's Eugenio Derbez, the Mexican comedian, and it's just so funny the way he portrays Donkey, so that it makes it so much fun. But I also watch it in English, like that last year we watched it in English, because we do have the DVDs, I think, for Shrek 1 and 2, but my parents don't have a DVD player, so we were watching it through a streaming service, and it was in English. So my mom was out of luck. It was still so funny. Let's see, what is it? A cub chew? Oh, shh. You didn't watch it in Japanese? No, I did not. It was in English, not in Japanese. Jeez, do you even anime? Actually, I don't. Like, I really don't. Not like by today's standards. I guess because, like, back in my day, just anime was a little more difficult to come by. So, I mean, you know, it was easier to watch because not a lot of it was, you know, easily available. But now it's just so much anime, so much, you know, everywhere. And it's, you know, easily available now that it's just overwhelming, like all media. So I'm just like, no, no thank you. Not to mention, some of these series are like just so long. Like One Piece or Detective Conan. And I just, I'd rather, if I do it, I like smaller series, things that have a beginning and an end, and it's concise. I mean, it doesn't have to be like, you know, just 6 episodes, but just something that doesn't drag on, because I just don't got that type of time, even though I don't do anything with my life. Some people will recommend me like 10 different animes, and I'm like, I don't think you even lived long enough to see all of those episodes, right? Yeah, no, it's so much. So much. Is this the shelter? I think so. Or is it over here? Man, I don't even remember. Like, which was the last anime I watched? Like, I really don't know. It was either Little Witch Academia, which is really fun, or Yuri on Ice. Has it really been that long though? Have I not watched anything else? Maybe I have and I just don't remember. I'm guessing Nihai went to sleep. Because I mentioned Yuri on Ice and she would have said something by now. Because that's one of our feel-good animes. Now a lot of people give it like a bad rep. But it's a good anime. I just like the story, the idea of, you know, just having so much self-doubt and overcoming it. Ooh. Oh, itchy, itchy. Oh, so itchy. Oh, I think High Score Girl. Yeah, that's something else Shadow and I watched. That one was fun. I didn't enjoy I don't know how much of a spoiler it is, but the whole romance triangle part I didn't care for. But everything else I really liked it. Oh, jeez. Did I take my medicine? Yeah, I did. Woohoo! We're chugging along. Our pizza is out of the oven. I think it's so funny how they give you that kind of tracking. I'm just being checked by Bob. They even tell you like who the employee is. Oh, I need to do the buckle. I forgot the buckle. I like the idea of the buckle because it's reminiscent of both witches, which she is, and Santa Claus, because he has a buckle for, you know, his Santa suit. Is that okay? Good night, friend. Oh, good night. You die. It's been a long day. Yeah. Be safe tomorrow on your trip back home. Cause man, it's scary out there. Please be careful. If it's too dangerous, I'll put it off. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's a long drive. And icy roads and high speed. Not a good combo. It's 5 hours and 30 minutes without problems or stopping, so farewell. Okay. Have a good night. Love you! Take care, friend. Yeah, it's okay. Because we can do that. Excuse me. Does this look? Yeah. Good. Oh, wrong layer. Oh yeah, it's fine. Why you look weird? Because I don't have it on black. You dingus. Just a little bit right there. Pickle, hey, how are you? How you doing? Are you finally off? Enjoying your Christmas break? I'm alright, how are you? We're doing well, thank you. Oh shoot, why didn't my calculator show up? A lot of calculators, okay. Yep, on day 2. Oh, good. I'm hoping you're relaxing. Dr. What said you were playing Gundam? How did it go? Did you like it? Is it enjoyable for you? Yes, I love it. Oh, awesome. That is it's good to hear. Shadow was playing it a couple nights ago with his friend. It was just funny hearing him. He's like, kept cursing out one of the players. Son of a bitch. Okay, can get rid of that notification. Thank you. I'm wanting to make some new emotes for my stream, but I can't decide what to make. That's pretty much all I'm doing. Yeah, it's very exciting. Oh, new emotes. Is it because you have too many ideas or you don't have any ideas? Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I forget the inside jokes of my stream. It's just just have to rewatch every single stream, Pickle. It's the only solution. Just watch yourself again and again. I don't have any. Oh, bummer. I made this Makoto emote. Let me see. Oh, cool. Ooh, that's fun. I like it. Did you have to clean out the GIF, or did you just find it like that? Or did you actually like strip it out and did all the frames? I might speed it up though. Oh, I think it's fine. Oh, but I mean, yeah, I can see how you would want to speed it up. Ugh, all the individual sprites and layered them. Dude, that's so tedious. It came out good. It's fluid enough. And nothing looks out of place. You know, like sometimes things shift. Is this how buckles? Yeah. A wild cryogonal. Oh, I actually don't have that. Pokitikachi. I think I will speed it up. Okay. I support your decision. I'm sorry Shadow isn't in chat right now. He went to go pick up some pizza for us. Some pineapple pizza. It's a little slow compared to the game. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. But it's okay. It's 2 pizzas, but it's 2 people, so it'll be okay. It's not 12 grown adults. You know, all hungry from, you know, a long day's work. Still can't believe they did that to you. I saw the video, the one that you edited for YouTube. It's like, oh my gosh. I love the editing you did to it. Oh, Nasman. Yeah, it's a good video, yeah. And it's true, I mean, because if somebody says that, I mean, if your employer says, you know, don't bring lunch, that does come off as, you know, come hungry. I mean, we got you covered. So for them to do that, for them to not even be aware of, you know, what their mistakes were. It's like, really, my dude? Really, my dudes? Really? It's okay. Sometimes I wonder if those visual jokes are only funny to me. Nah, I enjoyed it. But I like that type of humor. It was coworkers, actually. Oh! Part of the 12 guys. Oh. I thought it was like, you know, your boss and everything. Which makes it even worse. Yeah, for real. Oh. It's like, really, guys? You failed the team. You did us dirty. How dare you? That's it. You can't sit with us during lunch anymore. You can't sit with us. it okay? Can I live with this? Or will I hate myself? I think I can live with it. Oh. No, I can't live with it. He's bad. Let's just Control Z. Let's see. My favorite part was him saying how he felt like he was the odd one now by not liking pineapple. I thought it was funny that they're like, yeah, what of it? When you brought it up and it's like you're the weirdo for even asking. Like, what? Is this not normal? Pineapple is the only ingredient that goes on pizza. Why would you ask? Okay, now I do need to lower this. Yeah. That's good, that's good. That's how they looked at me. You're such a weirdo, Pickle. Who would ever ask such a thing? Gotta erase that. Gotta erase my nice line. Oh man, my stomach hurts. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I want the pizza now. No. Okay. Let's check it out. Does the buckle look weird? It's okay, right? I guess this is a little weird. Yay! He's back! We have pizza! Guess who's in chat? It's Pickle.
Pickle?
Yeah, we're talking about the about his pizza story in his video. He says hi.
Hi, Pickle.
Pizza, pizza. Oh, that's the wrong company, right? Yes! Ooh. It's the happy dance. We got food. See? Oh, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off for a bit. Yeah, I'm surprised the pizza's still warm. It's like 33 degrees outside right now. Wait, is this the right layer? Bigger, more intentional. stop doing that.
Swallow?
Yes, please.
Regular?
Yeah, regular, please. Well, nothing is making it faster, so I guess I'm stuck with it. Really? What program do you use for your sprites and such? GIMP? I was changing it last night. Man, the eyes look weird. Because then that makes it too high up. Oh, thank you. Oops. Do the little anime thing. Does that work? Does it look weird? Yeah, it does. Save. Okay, that does look weird too. I didn't even know GIMP could, whoa, be used for animation. I thought it was just, you know, for drawing. I love GIMP actually. It just took some time to learn. Yeah, I remember like years ago. I think when it like was kind of newish, and I tried using it, and I don't know, it was just so confusing to me. I'm like, nah, it's not for me. But like, there's another free program called Krita, and that one too, I so many people swear by it, but I could not get a hang of it. This program, the one I'm using right now, it's also a free program. called Fire Alpaca. I love it. Like this one worked great for me. Yeah, I'm sure it's gotten better now, but that's always been the caveat of using it. Yeah. But I'm surprised that it can do animation. That's awesome. No, I kind of did like the line. How do you redo it? Control what? Yeah. It's okay if my lines are a little wonky, because it's supposed to be like a sugar cookie, and the icing is rarely perfect, unless you're like one of those super awesome cookie decorators that are like on Instagram and TikTok. Bronzong? Bronzong. Hey Pickle, if you can't get it to go a little faster, I could probably help out. On Photoshop, it also has you can also animate. Like, I don't really know like a whole lot. My knowledge of it is very limited, but there is a way to speed things up. You could try it if you'd like. I mean, it shouldn't be a huge file anyway, because, you know, it's just a little emote. It's a little old emote. Just a tiny emote. I don't even know if it'll stick yet. It's okay, you don't have to do that. Oh, it's no problem. I said I was gonna do that later. We'll do the plate on Photoshop, because I actually don't know how to use these tools. These right here. I think those are just select tools. That's gradient. Wait, what's this? Oh, shape. Nope. Do not want. Control save. Dancey dance, dancey dance dance. And I dance 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 and I dance dance dance. Meow, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance 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 and I dance dance dance. Maybe I should have done the ruffles first. I am a smart one. I erased way too much again. Ooh. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see. Looks like a better height. Ooh. That is not a good line. Yeah, I was on mute. Yeah, I did save. Thank you. Yeah, I took a bite and I forgot to turn it back on. Ah. No. Nope. Huh, yeah. Mm. I have to move it over to Photoshop again. Go this way. Yeah. I feel there was something else I wanted to change. Don't remember what. Oh, was it this? I think it may have been this. I think so. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, saved. Pickle Friction. Doc was saying you played some of that Gundam game. How did you like it? Shadow asks. And it gets stuck right there. Oh no, there's like 3 holes in my tablet. Jeez. What is it? Gumshoes? Gumshoes. Oh. Usually the Gundam games kind of disappoint me, but this one is really fun. Yeah, I liked it too. I was playing it on PlayStation with a friend. I hope they keep adding stuff to it and it gets better. I would like a lot more suits. Ow. Oops. No, control Y. Yeah. Oh, cool, I caught it. Yeah, it looks like the intention is to have seasons, so I don't think there will be any shortage of them. Nope. Circle spot. Ooh. Why is this so difficult? They're a little expensive at $10 a suit, but you can easily pay more for just a skin in Overwatch. Wait, really? You need to pay for the suits? You can't, like, unlock them? Yeah, I can unlock some with the in-game money, but it takes forever. And a lot of people have a hard time with that system. Modern day fighting games have gotten me used to that. You really have to grind them out. Wee. Oh man, those lines are way too thick. No, no, no. Come back. You were okay. Just gonna make them thinner. It's not a system I want to get used to. I don't blame you. Ay, at least it's free to play, so that makes it a bit more sense to me. When you pay full price for a game and then still have to buy characters, I hate that. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, if it's a free game, they have to make their money somehow, right? But yeah, if it's a full price game, yeah. Gosh. It's been like 2 hours and 45 minutes and that's all I have. My gosh, I'm so... Practice makes you perfect. Oh, faster. Just keep working on it. I know. Oh, yeah. Don't tell me what I don't want to hear, even if it's true. Oh. I'm a little tired of working on her. I'm gonna jump over to the other character. Yeah, let me erase this so I can at least flatten it. Right? Yeah. Let me lock these just in case. Don't want to do something dumb. These need to be locked as well. Oh, I can give her like little piñata earrings. Flippity flip. Okay. Yes, she's a skeleton. Yes, she has a nose. And eyelashes. Oh, you're trying to do the... Yay, you did it! GG. There. Good work, Pickle. Thanks. Not sure if it will be worth it or just a waste of 4 slots. Time will tell. No, yes, that was right. A wild bunnery? 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 Okay. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Yay, Bobby did it too. Wait, am I still subscribed to you, Pickle? Oh, no. My subscription ran out. Okay, that's okay. I'll do it someday. Is that better? I think so. Now for the bones. Let's see. I'm doing it again. Ow. Death grip. Ah. Hopefully that doesn't look too weird. Oops. Let's save. Let's save. That detail does look a little weird, huh? I'm thinking of doing colored lines anyway, so I think I should be okay. If not, I'll erase them. Let's see, the upper ribcage bones. Oh wait, that's the collarbone. Oops. Does the sternum go all the way up? Yeah, I think so. I remember when I was in drawing class, because we had a skeletal model, a couple, a real one and a synthetic one. But anyway, so many times I meant to say sternum, which is, you know, the chest bone right in the middle, right? That connects the ribs. And I would always say scrotum. And one time I got a really bad, like, chest pain, like in my muscles, like right here, but I was like touching the middle of my chest. I'm like, oh, my scrotum. And my classmates were like, dude, no. I was like, oh right, no, I do not have... Nope. Wrong medical term for the wrong body part. Same elements got stuck again. I'm back. Dang, look at them cans. You might have to keep the cans, Pickle. They are a success. The Elmec can. Wow. Wow, Shadow. Oh, Silcoon caught by Zach. I was hoping, I wish there were a way to make the cursor like on the canvas more noticeable. Because I did change the cursor for like general for the computer. Made it bigger and I made it green, so hopefully it's easier to see. But here, it's not as easy. Do another one. Let's do this. Middle finger. It's a little bigger, longer. Oh shit. Ah, Pickle. Ah, dude. Pickle, that's so sweet of you. Oh, dude. Oh, you have such a giving and huge heart. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Really, thank you. Thank you very much. Pickle paid for the pizza. Yeah, he did. Pizza on Pickle. Pizza Hive. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what we paid for. Thank you, Pickle. Really, thank you. We appreciate it so very much. Thank you, my dude. You're very sweet. You're so kind. You have such a big heart, dude. Thank you so much. I still need to send your can over. I just need to figure out how to send it. Excuse me. I don't know if I want to try and sandwich it between cardboard. And then risk like the postal service, you know, bending it. Or if I should do a tube and just roll it up. I mean, because it's small, it's not that big, but still, you know. Little bones. I'll cover the stand. It's a few layers, she'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. What bone did I do here? Did I draw? That's believable. I'm not going for anatomical perfection. Yeah, okay, so I'll... Oops, wrong color. I'll have it sent out soon, then. Weird. Oops. I want to figure out a sound for like donations as well. I have one for like everything except for donations. Because I always figured, I don't have to worry about that. I also can't think of anything, you know, funny or appropriate. I guess I could go with something different, but I don't know. Okay, we don't see dim bones. We do see these bones. See the humorous. Looney Tunes is never bad. That is very true. I don't know which one to put. Like, I could go with Daffy Duck. You can never go wrong with Daffy Duck. Yeah, I guess I can do that. It'll be irrelevant to money, but at least I'll get a laugh out of it. Oh yeah, let me redo that. Ah, come on. Only because I do like that shape more. Okay, okay. Oh, save. Oh. Wait, what layer is this? Oh, the face. Yeah, we can do that. That's one layer. Okay, we can get rid of this layer. Hey Pickle, is Q asleep? She's awake, but she's been on the phone with her sister for hours. Ah. I was gonna say, hey, is it time to bully Q into streaming again? Anytime is good for that. Okay, so next time I see her, I'm gonna bully her. Because that's what Pickle told us to do. She said she doesn't want anyone to feel bad, but it's not going to be after New Year's, at least. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, obviously, right? I mean, it's a busy time of the year for most people. Here, in this part of the world. Bones. How do these bones work? Hold on. Oh, I hate all the wrist bones. Oh, hello. It's 1, 2. Wait. 2, 3, 3. Does that look okay? Sure. Good enough. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Another vanillite? Wow. Stupid ice cream Pokemon. Yeah, Shadow does not like the ice cream Pokemon. Or the apple one, right? Yeah. I'll eat it. There's a pastry one too. Oh yeah, that cake one, right? Ugh. I don't like food Pokemon. Yeah. I like Pokemon being animal, like. Even object Pokemon was always kind of weird to me. Oops. The one I always felt was like extremely out of place was Mr. Mime. Vanillite escaped. No one caught it. Because no one wanted it. Objects are kind of dumb too, but when they're ghosts, I can understand that. Haunted objects. Yeah, like the... I like the tea one, the Poltergeist? Is that what it is? The little, like, tea ghost? Like, that I think is interesting. It is a ghost, right? Maybe I'm mistaken, but... Yeah. Like, Magnetite? I was always like, hey, it's a bunch of magnets. I don't know, I just like animal things too. Next time they'll make a water Pokemon and it's a anchor, like a ship anchor. Unless there's already one and I just don't know about it. Magnetite is not a common object like a blend or something, so it gets a pass. There is an anchor? No! Oh my god. I am disappointed. Like a blender. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a blender Pokemon too? Ugh. Oh, why? Is there a whisk also? But seriously, there's an anchor. Okay. That's just... And like, I get it, after a while, you know, it's so many generations, you trying to come up with new animals, but like, or new creatures, new Pokemon, but still, I mean, like, really? Yes, it's a ghost, I believe, the ink. I don't like the key Pokemon that's lazy. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Is there like a phone Pokemon? Oops. Okay. It's passable, right? Tell me I'm right. Get rid of that. Control save. Oi. Oh no. What does that open? Doodlin. Okay, but that's kind of interesting. It looks a little squidish, like cephalopodish. But no, I mean, it's still obviously, you know, like the, what's it called? The wheel and the anchor and even a propeller. It's interesting. Oh! Oh my gosh, Buffalo Hopscotch! Hello, welcome! Fear and surprise indeed! Dude, oh my gosh, hello, welcome! Welcome everybody! Hello, Wink GWJ! How was your stream, Buffalo? What were you playing? What were you up to? Did it go well?
position. Our chief weapon is surprise. Surprise and fear. Fear and surprise. Our two weapons are fear and surprise.
Hello again.
Our three weapons.
This is a raid indeed, yeah. Hello again. How are you? Oops, doubled up. It's okay. How you doing? How did your stream go? What were you up to this evening, morning or night? You got 2 just because it's Christmas. Oh yeah. Thank you. Pro streamer facepalm. You're all good. Welcome in. Yes, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, for the double raid. Oh, I need to do my little intro spiel, right? Sorry, I'm still a newbie at this. But I'm Zach, and I draw. That's pretty much what I do, and right now, I'm just drawing some drawings. It's just a silly old sketch. And yeah, right at the moment, I'm just inking it. It's kind of Christmassy themed, so yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's my goal to finish it, hopefully by the 25th. Either online or offline. But I'll finish it. Because this sketch is like 4 years old. And it's time. It's time to finish it. I just need to remember what I was doing. Let's see. That's done. I guess... Oh, I don't want to start doing the dress. Even though it's super simple. The little skeleton emote. Thank you, Wing. I guess I can do the hair. So I really don't want to work on anything else right now. Oops. No, it's supposed to get thinner. Okay, there we go. Oops. Should probably get a thinner brush. And a swoop. Let's do it upside down. Might be easier this way. I finished off Star Wars Dark Forces today. Ooh. Was it worth it? Was this your first time playing it, or have you played it before? I had seen it as a kid but never played it. It was fun though. Oh, that's good. I played it 20 years ago. Wow, really? Is the game that old? Wait, what was 20 years ago? Oh, that was the beginning of the early 2000s. No, that's wrong. That was not 20 years ago. Yeah, it's an old PC. Came out in 1995. I don't like time. Time is indeed a cruel mistress. Let's see. Actually, more like 30. Yeah, so I was 9 or 10 when it came out. That is interesting. Yeah, I didn't have a PC at that time to play it. I missed so much PC stuff, unfortunately. We did have a PC during that time. It's like our very first PC ever, but we had missed. I tried playing it, and man, I did not get far in that game. I couldn't even figure out the beginning. It was just so cryptic. My dad did eventually finish it, and I think he played the rest of the series. But oof, yeah, I'd like to try it again just to see if since I've grown and matured, hopefully maybe I can figure things out. Have missed on Saturn? Is it the same though as the PC version? I don't know. I guess we'd have to find out. I am excited though about what you showed me, that King's Quest 7 and 8 are on sale. Cause yeah. That was another one that I could never really... I always got stuck in the second stage with the daughter when she turns into, what, a gnome? I could never get out of it. It wasn't until like some years ago that you found like a file of it that we could play on a modern computer, like on your old laptop, the one that you had, that we actually... A troll, yeah. Oh, that was a DOS, yeah. Yeah, but still, remember that we were playing it like for a little bit, and That was like the first time that I got past that stage. It's like, oh my gosh, progression. Like, what, 20 something years later? The ones that I still want are Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego and We're in the US. Because I remember you also found me the emulation, but the sounds weren't there, or like the music wasn't there. And it's like, ah, no. Because one of the things I remember fondly when I played it at the computer lab was like the music. Someone say DOS box? Yeah, Dr. What? Vilebox, a pre-built collection of every Carmen Sandiego game for running on Windows. Oh, really? And it plays them as they came out, or are there any like glitches or problems with them? Was it DOSBox? I thought I heard One Piece. No, Nexies, you didn't say One Piece. It's okay, you can go. You can go back. You can go back to hiding. How you doing, Nexies? How are you? I hope you're well. You just wake up? We used to play those Carmen Sandiego games at school. We thought we were being sneaky. They were the sneaky ones that were teaching us about countries and stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Educational. Trying to hide things by being fun. They should run fine. All pre-configured. Oh, awesome. Yeah, okay. Let's see if like Shadow can get that for me. Because yeah, I really love those games. Those were so fun. Back on the Apple II computers. There was this other game. It was like a monkey tree house. And yeah, it was like a boy monkey and a girl monkey, and you know, you climb up the tree house, and there's like different activities to do. And I remember there was like a little, like one of the activities was like you can paint. It was like MS Paint, but a little simpler because this wasn't like an Apple II computer. And I remember like they had like different backgrounds, you know, like a cloud background or a rainbow background. And there was one that said nothing. And at the time, you know, I was like, you know, what, a third grader, second grader? So at the time I was like, well, what does it mean nothing? What do you mean nothing? And I clicked on it and it was just gray and it was just, you know, nothing. And I was like, it was like the first time like I really got into like really thinking what nothing meant. And I don't know, at the moment I just like felt disconnected from everything. And it was like nothing. I really started thinking about nothing, like absolutely nothing. Like no air, no ground, no people. Like nothing. I don't know, it blew my mind at the time. All because of some little monkeys and treehouse game. Oh, they should run final pre-configured. Yeah, pretty recently. How you doing today, Zach? I'm doing well. Just doodling. It's all on archive. I sent them a link. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm gonna try and play them again. Bless archive. They have everything. They've saved my ass so many times. Oh, but yeah, Nexies, I'm just doodling. It's that old sketch from last time. I'm just doing all the line work. It's been almost 4 hours and that's all I have. Yeah, I'm getting tired, but I would like to at least get most of the line work done. Oh, Oh, too cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm actually pretty... I'm glad I came back to this. And, you know, yeah, I know it took a while for me to get back to it, but I'm glad. Because I really do like how I fixed some of the issues I had at the time. So, yeah, sometimes it is good to wait on things. Even if it takes, you know, years. Oops, I meant to keep this one open. I'm caught in that focused spiral. Thanks to this stream. Messing with emotes like 3 hours have gone by. Yeah, I'm glad you're working alongside me, Pickle. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I want people just to either chill here, just by listening to music and the occasional chat, or, you know, work alongside me. Let's get shit done. Let's do it. But I'm glad you're being productive, Pickle. I hope your emotes are going well. Oh man, my eyes. Oh, Pickle, show them your cans. Leaving that typo. Pickle. See, I thought that was intentional, dude. Just out of ideas. I know, Rising. Oh, it's the cans. The cans. I should probably make these a little... Yeah. All I got for cans. What's that? Spam and... Oh, pride. Looks like a zoomed in pog. Wait, what is going on? Oh, okay. I never finished it. Bless you. Weeb emotes. Pickle and his backup dancers. Ah! Doons, doons, doons. Oh, a wild hoppip. Let's see. Oh, this one goes over it. Doop, 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 doop. BRB. Okay. Hoppip has been caught by Zach. Probably a thinner brush. Oops, wrong button. Huh, looks kind of weird. A little bit of green and save. I think that's okay. Well, I could probably move it a bit. Yeah, save it. Open it once again. And yield Photoshop. Honestly, it looks more like a starfish than a flower. So let's rotate it. I guess I'll put another petal down here. Maybe another green leaf over here. Okay, time for me to make dinner. Hope the rest of your stream goes well later. Okay, thank you, Buffles. Thank you, Buffalo Hopscotch, for coming by and for the raid. Have a good dinner. Enjoy your meal. Starmie use water pools, right? It does look like a Starmie. Oh well. Let's see, we already saved it. Let's close that. And we go back here. Close that, open up again. Yeah, let's add another leaf here. Oops, too big. I'll figure it out later. Maybe it'll look better with color. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't even want to erase the lines underneath it just in case. Let me change that. Just style first. Yeah, this one I'm gonna lock for now. But yeah, the hair's okay-ish. Need to work on tail ends of it. It looks fine. No, it doesn't. You're just saying that. But yeah, maybe it does. I want to let it sit like that. Maybe I'll... when I come back to it, I'll probably be okay with it. Even a blind Skelita gets a Starmie stuck in her hair every once in a while. Okay, I like that one. I like that one. I mean, I like them all, but that one's special. That one's special. That one's... I like it. I like it. I like it. Because that's the character's name. It's Skelita. So yeah, in case you were like, what the hell is he talking about? Yeah. Ooh, that's a different line with. Man, the hair's really thick, huh? I wonder. Wow. Oh, wait. I forgot Fire Alpaca's weird. Okay. We are learning together. Expand. Let's do one. That's still a bit. Oops. Ah, damn it. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, looks better. Okay. Yeah, because it looked way too thick. That's something I tend to do. Not keep a consistent width on things. In that case, I think we can. Let's erase this right here. Yes. Control save. I guess I have to get started on the clothes. Oh, too thick. A wild grubbin. A grubbin. What is a grubbin? Ooh, do not have that. Man, what's my Pokedex like? kind of halfway. Got me a dang sandwich. I'm glad you got food, Pickle. Didn't realize how hungry I was. Oh, because you were in focus mode, right? Yeah. Yep. What kind of sandwich did you get, Pickle? Turkey club? Nice. With all the fixings? Ooh, toasted. Nice. Why aren't you working? Touches an eraser button. A few fixins. to do was something like this. I should do another layer, right? Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Wink. Thank you. A wild palpitoad is in the chat. Oof, it got too warm. Not sure I like the way I went about this. Palpitoad escaped. No one caught it. look more like scallops than ruffles. Oops. Speaking of, a wild magnemite is in the chat. Oop. Do I have one? Oh, magnemite escaped. Oh, shoot. Is that it? I think I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. I am getting tired and this is gonna take a while. And I feel a little bad. Kind of just being stuck on this for like the past almost 5 hours. So yeah, I think I'll just finish this off stream, and then I may stream tomorrow. Hopefully it'll just be coloring, which can go a little quicker, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I think this is it for tonight. And in case anybody wants to find me anywhere else, that is my link tree. It has the links to everywhere else I am on my social media, like Instagram, Facebook, Patreon, Coffee, etc. You're welcome to look at it. But I think it's time to find someone to raid. Let's see. You're welcome. Thank you for modding. Hey, look, Elmac is on. I don't know. There's another artist here too that I started following. Not sure if anybody would want to. Oh, they're watching TV though. They're watching a fight. Never mind. I think we'll go with Elmac. Thanks for the stream. Always fun. Thank you so much, Dr. Wood. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So, okay. Let's do the thing. We're gonna raid Elmec.
Star Wars Squadrons or Flight Simulator. I just wish that my computer was a little bit better.
Let's see. Hopefully he doesn't get off right now. Okay, thanks guys. I'll see you next time.